Do 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 do. Finally a camera? What do you mean finally? Huh? Huh? All the way there, huh? Hello? Hello? Let's go from there. Ho 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 ho. How are you, Sake? Hello. Hello. Malo. You haven't had a patient all night. What the heck? What's with the chill out there, huh?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to
Garlic?
see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
It's been that chill.
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Hello.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Herbology.
The prudent herbologist
Bology.
is no more afraid
How
of the
I'm good,
venomous
Sake.
tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
I am good.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Accio.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh, is it mandrake?
Now, everyone,
It is.
whip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
That's a thick mandrake. Oh, Jesus.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil.
Sheesh.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Oh, cool.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
What the fuck we here? A mattress at year 2 shit. Because we skipped classes and went straight to fifth year. We don't know anything.
Now for our next
Yeah, now,
task,
so we
we'll
are
be
catching
counting
up.
Dittany at our potting tables.
Speed running.
You can all
I guess
get
they're teaching us
started.
speed
I
run.
need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done.
I
with your
don't know
magic.
any magic. I'm
They
still
can be
new.
rather difficult
But for
to
some reason
get
they
a
put me into
grasp of.
5th class or year.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil.
You know
Now, as
you're
I mentioned,
new.
Next we'll be
Hey,
planting dittany.
at least I'm better than
Let's find
you.
some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom.
It's been so
Wasn't
that you've been
easy to
watching
spare
One
on
Piece,
such
Sue?
late notice. Plant the
Hey.
seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle.
Multiple episodes
Niffler's fancy
uninterrupted.
or roses.
Well,
Dittany's restorative
Wow.
properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany
wow.
seeds?
Your part in all this floral
Wow.
alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Did it 10 minutes? Oh, God, it's a real time. Oh, God, we're gonna wait for 10 minutes. Oh, really? Really?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Really?
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside.
Follow the rule. Isn't there a magic where, you know, speed up?
Cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What? They bite?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Lender Peewed.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay. Mind your fingies.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Excuse
And he's
me.
good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
I did.
It was brilliant.
I did.
Oh. Well, thank you.
And you
I
peep
knew
it, they
that
look the
Sebastian in
same.
his place myself. I mean,
But
I
you
would
like
have
it inside
if
you
Hector
though,
hadn't
Sake.
stopped me.
Even though they're the same
Doesn't she
size,
stop
you
that
like it
dragon
fits
skull
right
from
into
crushing
your
you?
hole perfectly.
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping.
It's like
Go
it's
on.
been made for me.
Now, see that dummy?
You know?
Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
You're stupid!
Attack! Oh, what the?
Look at that! Not mention they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes
Jesus.
out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Jesus!
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Ah.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there.
You look
Trolls and
fancy.
Hogsmeade and
I
such.
do, don't I?
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and
My
death cap have
family's
more
from
of them if you're
royalty.
keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to
I
class.
got some royal blood in me.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Sure. For reals. For reals. For reals, the reals.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Let's loot these plants.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages,
What are we
Professor.
doing for 4th of July,
Plants,
him?
aren't they?
I'm then doing
trouble.
nothing, man.
Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Who is we, Sake?
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
What's the fireworks with you?
I'm eager
No.
to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
No. I'm no American. I'm a European.
Magical plants
You
have
Americans
so
do
much to
what the
offer.
Americans do.
I'm eager
Don't
to
involve
learn
me,
more.
mate.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject.
Do not
Tend to your
involve
garden,
me.
And it will tend to you.
I
Well,
ain't
I
no
suppose
you.
that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
teaching their new
Quest 1.
cost me my damned hearing.
You're you, right? No. I am not. No one, not me. Not me. Not me. Who are you at? I haven't posted the sketch cast. You are lazy. Well, you should blame the manager, right? I have a manager, but he hasn't done his job for a while, so... You know, it is what it is.
We must first
It is what it is.
that goes for the plant.
The manager never posts the sketch. He does, though. He uses the My account to post it, you know? It's a share account. No, how do you know that? Huh? I told you, he posted. How do you know he's not the one, huh?
The auras or someone from the ministry guarding us.
Please do explain. Cause I quit that job. I got a new manager. I got a new one. So, it's a new man. He's still a
Potions is one of
newcomer.
the most challenging and hazardous
Pressure
subjects taught
sharp.
at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a
Do the schedule matter, though?
potion.
Not really though, right?
Mr. Takar, can you tell us
Hello,
why
Carnage!
this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Oh. I
You
thought you
never
were a
know
schedule
when
type
you might
person.
Need it. Please begin.
Well, I'm a new guy now. Right, I like to do things in my own time. My own
Use a
preference.
strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Bro! Crushed ingredients!
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
Ah,
One
pinch of
errant
Disney.
sneeze could be disastrous.
Add Horcrux juice. Another one. Anybody wants to have a taste? Stir that bitch up. Alchemizing.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Stir it, baby. Now drink it, baby.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
I'm a
And
natural.
from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive
3 stream
Adurus
streak,
potion.
baby.
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Who's J.
Yes, sir.
Pippin?
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes. You heard correctly?
He did say that. He wants me to
Before
get more
you, you'll be
ingredients
brewing
to brew another potion.
liquid luck.
Brilliant.
You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary
You don't need no
opportunity.
luck,
I'm
Carnage.
Gareth,
You
by the
got
way.
you have you
Gareth
you
Weasley.
got all the
Bit of a
luck you
prodigy
need in
with
life.
potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
You got all
Wait,
that
are you
positive
related to
energy.
Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. Just
Spectacular.
missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have
oh, he's
the
a
feather.
Weasley. I just realized. Garrett Weasley.
Keep your potion state.
Mongrel. Borgie and Burks had an increased amount of activity outside of Origin's shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made through the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more hours to join those that have already been watching this shop. You are amongst the new additions, further instructions to follow. Got chest. There we go. Should be all. Some research be brewing love potions and applying the spray from the inside Riz.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here you go.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant!
Love
Thank you.
potions.
This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion.
All
And
right.
I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
And then brew an Endurance
Efficiency and
potion.
Potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Potion enhance the Tringet's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. 30 seconds? Oh, wait for. Okay. So much possibilities. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick up. It's a bot, huh?
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and that's odd.
Is there a
What's happening?
quest?
Professor Sharp.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
What the fuck? Weasley!
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
You fucked up.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh, fuck. Busted.
Revelio.
I am so busted.
A well-prepared wizard always.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley
He
brew
knows.
chaos.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did
I
today
have.
at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're
Honesty
not a
is the
potions
best
master
policy.
quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh. Cause when did lie ever get you rewarded when you told a lie honestly? I mean. Wait, no, not that one. I'm gonna do this one. Wait, how do I expel the armors again? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging roll 10 times. Cast Incendio on enemies 5 times at least. What if it shows me? Levioso. Oh yeah, so fire 5 times and dodge 10 times. Alright.
You can't imagine how
These quests are hella fun. Some of them take you to places you didn't even know existed. Do 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 do. Bro running around bumping into peeps, opening doors all loud. That's alpha energy if I ever saw it. Hell yeah. Is the final round of cross bonds ready?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication
I
is
just got
enough
dodged
to
10
win it
times.
all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Natty natty. Any natties here?
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There's 4 of them!
Take her. Incendio.
The one.
I wanna see the quest. Oh, it did work. 1 out of 10. Okay, so I gotta dodge. Alright, alright. Burn, motherfucker! Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Incendio.
Woo!
Come on. Is that all you've got?
Oh, I pressed the wrong one!
There goes my wager.
Green goose bugger! It's gonna be enough, right? That's 5 already! Okay, 8, 2 more times dodging, and then I'm gonna whoop their all asses. Woo!
Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso.
duel like that.
It's all about skills, baby.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
Bro's playing keep up.
Now, to the victor goes the prize. And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
What's that? Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
It's another one? This guy has another one for me?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time
there's
will
another-
be a
okay.
bit more of a challenge.
Bro gain aura.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful.
Aura farmer,
I'll set things
baby.
up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
And then we learn how to make Horcruxes. Noah. Oh.
Trying. You'll get it.
I'm all about the good side, sucker. I ain't showing bad side. What the fuck? Fuck the dark side, man.
Good one.
The dark side Star Wars, baka. I mean, there's dark side in the Harry Potter world too. The Dead Eater. It's a rare type of magic. We are all about rare. No, I like it medium rare. Oh, too fucking much. I'm a medium rare guy, man. Too rare is no good. 1, 2, 3, and boom. 1, 2, and 3. In oh. I have to be faster. It's oh. Woo!
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
Don't make me
Seriously, well done.
blush.
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Gotta keep it, you know. Don't make me blush. Do walking around like Mr. Lockhart. Who was Mr. Lockhart? Oh no, not that one. Where's the wrong one? God, that's who he looks like. Who's Mr. Lockhart?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
The wizard who wrote books about his adventures? Oh. 10? No, I don't know, 10. No, yeah, actually after that 10, huh? Mewtwo defense against Dark Arts teacher. He tried to heal Harry's arm but took out the bone. Oh, him! Dead team. He fucked up the arm. Shut up, Sake.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I learned it!
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Well, we got that, baby. We got the one. Do you unlock a new gear at some point? I guess no. Okay, it was real when used against another wizard and win days. There was yours, like new ownership. So I'm gonna steal your one, Carnage. We cannot do that, so let's do this now. When do I learn Avada Kedavra? Thief! I want that spell! When do I get this unforgivable curse? Kills enemies instantly. I want that. It's an evil spell. It may be an evil spell, but in a good hands, it's not evil. With great powers, you know, used responsibly. No, it's evil. If it's in a good hands, it's not evil. Oh, baka. Yes. With a in good hands, with good heart, it's a-okay. Des. Where the fuck is she? Oh, all the way over there. You're an evil wizard? No, 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 no. That is not true. No, 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 no. Where's my broom? When will I look? I need to fly. All this walking. Because you practice dark magic, you have to dress like a dark mage in Fire Emblem. No. 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 So you have to wear this. What is this dog, hey? That's a see-through! What the? That's a see-through! I cannot be wearing that. You wanna practice dark magic? That's your uniform? Now put it on! Can I kill that ship?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, still alive.
Revelio.
Hagrid's hair. Light desert scarf. I will not put it on.
I should
No
investigate.
way. Jose. Put it on. No, Sake. You put it on.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Pardon me.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins.
Don't
who
make me
won't
cast
join him.
with Doctor.
While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer.
Hey, I am
When
putting
said
it
as much,
on.
They turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
Why?
They've been
Because
taunting
I
and
ain't a
threatening me
whore.
for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is
You
getting more
are
powerful,
not.
and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable.
Straight up
Ramrock
Crucio.
assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him.
I
He
ain't
was
not.
wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Are you a painter?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
Cart it away.
Wish it had been under better circumstances.
Stop sucking mind controlling me, bitch. How about you stop fucking mind controlling me, bitch? Stop being evil, bitch. What the?
Imperio sake underscore on underscore Sundays just cheered 10 bits. Imperio, put on the uniform.
This is my potion shop.
You can shove it in your ass. Thank you for the 10 bits, though.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink.
Shove it in
His
your
gang is
ass.
attacking traveling vendors.
Imperio sake underscore on underscore Sundays just cheered 1 bits. Imperio.
Which means he's
Well,
free
you can
to do what he
impure
wants
these
down in
nuts,
Coral
mate.
Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lord Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount.
Discount?
It's the standard price.
Oh.
My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my
It
potions
didn't
are brewed to
work.
keep you healthy and safe.
I got a strong mental capacity.
What do you have for sale?
Willpower. Just sell this for money since I... Oh, whoa, I have this. It's much better, huh?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Wait a second. Put that on. Everything rest is worse, so I might as well sell them for money.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Take it!
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock
What is that
did to
red? Is that an
goblin
enemy?
banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Thornback shooter.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Woo!
8 legs is simply too many.
No fucking chance, baby. Let's go to a goblin's camp.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Yo! What the heck is this? Aragog!
Expelliarmus.
Reach Poteco successfully? Oh, there's a...
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
It's a dueling feat? What the fuck is a dueling feat? Challenges. Oh. Defeat enemy with a Chinese jumping. Running around there are first with the alpha energy. Kill fucking every last one of them. Keep an enemy airborne.
Levioso.
Oh, what the? No! Oh! Oh, perfect. Stupefy? I don't have Stupefy, right? Yeah. Defindo, Confringo. What the fuck? Wingardium Leviosa. Damn. That's Crucio. Imperio and Crucio. The fuck is Stupefy? Hmm? Oh yeah, now I remember. Attack!
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Ow!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Holy, what the fuck is that thing?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if
Hello,
there's more than one
bitches! Hit rangers with stupid. Hit a ranger? Who the fuck is a ranger?
Should have killed that traitor arm when we took it to carts.
Come on, shoot me!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Levioso.
Release me!
Oh shit! Oh!
Levioso.
Do you think this is funny? How childish!
Levioso. Accio.
Oh!
Protego. Expelliarmus.
I won't
If you are there.
worry about.
Ramrods won't be stopped!
I wanted to try to do those dueling things, but it's not fucking easy. You took someone else's van. If you're still alive, then I would let you break on the one who took it.
Put me on the ground now!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
You got it.
Accio. Levioso.
Kill spells glance off of me. How You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus!
Easily done. There you are. Show yourself.
This will not go well for you.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Your death.
Come on!
Ranrock will unite us.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Huh? What an unfortunate end for you.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
This doesn't hurt. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Where the fuck is he? He's up there, but he's not moving.
I feel as though you're not even trying. It was nothing.
What the fuck?
Enjoy suffering, do you? Ranrock will lead us to victory!
You like...
Expelliarmus!
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
I can't... Oh, there we go. Where the fuck is the...
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Oh, goblins are crazy in this game. They fucking are, man. They are. They no chill.
Always on the defensive. It's not your best moment, I fear.
Protect! Levioso!
That was quite something.
Just fast travel, I guess?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
Gonna bet be like
You've been
diagonally.
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
When fast
Can't
traveling.
wait to get started.
Hey.
Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive.
I wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Can't really get inside.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
Bro,
If you don't mind my
out
asking,
after dark.
why were they
I'll
looking for
find
you?
it.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Well,
that may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
The hell?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
What is this?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
I'm going
do
to
you
a
need
lake.
help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedley.
Is it rude?
Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is
Stop
an astrolabe?
gazing.
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool.
Stop
Essentially
looking at me.
a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's
Do
rusted
your work,
beyond repair now.
Sake.
Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
How can I let no one
understand.
here? Well,
But
you should
I'd
ask
be
people to
forever
come there.
grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last
You
alleged
come?
location
No, no.
against the
I
lake's
will now
topography,
do
depth
no
charts,
such
and
thing.
tide schedule.
I
My
ain't
best
coming
guess
there.
is that it's just over
No.
there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to
Why?
have my grandfather's
Because
astrolabe
chili
back.
chili bang bang, Sake.
I do hope you find
Chili
the
chili bang
astrolabe.
bang.
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast.
Chili
of the
chili bang
dock.
bang.
I should dive down and see.
I want to dive. Is there an underwater enemy? How do I deal with that in a... For about 29 years of living, no one has ever pointed a gun at me. Stop him, baby. Meow. Meow.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Help! I'm drowning! Help me! I said you was coming to my room. My room's in America. 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 Straw sun hat. So come here.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
In due time, Sake. In due fucking time. If I took you to a shooting range, then I'm gonna shoot you straight into the ass, Sake. Make a big asshole right there. A big ass. You'll be sent to American prison and never leave. But you're coming over though to watch me though, right? You're coming to see me, right? Ooh, nice jacket. Tailcoat. Oh. Now you shot me, you can run in there. You leave me? The hell, man? What the hell, man? What the hell? Make a nice girlfriend to someone in there. Ain't nobody touching me.
Hello, Grace.
Ain't nobody gonna fall
I
and
followed
touch
your
me.
bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
No.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family.
You are very
do well to keep
welcome.
an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Hell no. Mermaid mask.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I've been busy with my research.
Time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy.
I hope you have your affairs in order. I could do this all day. Stop that right now.
Why are you allowed waifus in this game? Shut up, Bleach. What
Watch
the?
the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your field guides be up there with new enemy tab. You may learn. Yeah.
Stop right there! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
Take this student off of my
You're going to regret that.
That all?
What on earth just happened?
You are uncollected or rewatching the challenge menu. Oh! Hurry up! For what? Oh, is it in the You like the mask? Hell no. Top of the class scarf. Hogwarts Regalia gloves. Legendary gloves.
Such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Okay, ma'am.
Right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
I have no idea.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my
Your
interest
wife?
in Merlin.
Kappa
Gave me a book
Bride?
when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff.
Kappa
Brilliant
Bride,
potioneer.
no?
Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley.
She is a Kappa
She's
Bride.
a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a man. How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying
Merlin the
some
Wizard?
curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
Oh.
He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Slytherins.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Really?
I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors?
Precisely.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Use.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Expelliarmus.
uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Is that it?
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Great.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
It's only one.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Fast travel there. Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it's safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge and among the circle of rocks. Take care to tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
I don't know.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Hmm?
Accio!
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them and you may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Young Slither must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken dog.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Scrope?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Holy!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
Flip a dog ball into its back? I don't know how.
Expelliarmus. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Where the fuck are you aiming?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's
So
grotto.
dark.
The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Hey!
Levioso! Accio!
Smell of mud blood from a mile.
It isn't Dora Treadwell's precious.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! How does that feel?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
You dare slay one of my own!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
No!
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Your poaching days are over.
Okay.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
With the flaming spider to blow it up and
Expelliarmus! Nothing to do now but keep going. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I work best
Expelliarmus! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Ugh. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
In there's a you. On it, that.
Cursed fiends. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Where?
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Where the fuck does he see one? I don't really see it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
An untouched.
Oh! Man, I need more fucking. I hate the fact that inventory
Jackdaw
has
wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Jack.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came again. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Gear slot full!
I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ah.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus with so many wounds. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talent. Dark art. Oh, there it is. Talent for spending.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Hmm?
Revelio.
Line class.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
The settings.
Excellent.
Ooh.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
It's a trophy for it? Let's see. That should be 2 out of 6. Yeah.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps... Not to go to your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted... Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
What are you up to now?
I can't seem to master the Wicked Bundle potion. Hogsmeade is the only old...
Revelio.
Finally time.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
I'm
are
getting the hang
school
of this.
property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake
Damn.
as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Follow the butterflies?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some... spell practice. Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Full corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Light test.
I can't help but admire Mr. Wheaton.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
What the?
Revelio.
Oh.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos.
Not sure.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Okay.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Invisibility potion.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Their mouths speak every language? They do?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Delivered.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Oh. Acquire and use a thunderproof potion against enemy. Thunder? Oh, I have none.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
1K? Fuck it.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Drawing spell, Confringo. You know flying? Okay. Oh shit.
Of Angelica, all three.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
I'll do this later.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Oh well.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to act? Eyes out. Stick to the target.
Revelio.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous, and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Incendio!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble.
Oh.
He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
What's this one about? Ah!
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it, by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco. the vanishing spell.
Evanesco?
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile.
Revelio.
Hey!
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh well.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Revelio.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
Night. Fuck it.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this
Yeah,
type
this
of
game is waifu
transfiguration
heaven
magic
for
outside
you?
of the room?
Conjuring
Shut
and
up,
vanishing are
Sake!
strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own.
You feel so bad right now? Why do you feel so bad right now, huh?
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I
Aw.
need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts
After
grounds.
chatting stream for so many
Return
years
to
and
me
hearing my
once you've gathered
sarcasm
enough,
in
and we
voice
shall
chat in
begin the
Discord, you
lesson.
get my sense of humor and sarcasm, right? No, Sake, I don't.
As soon as you can. I've returned from a rather
No, I don't.
unproductive trip
Who are you
to
again?
history, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Shut up, anyway. What is your real voice? I don't know your real voice. You tell me, man. You tell me. Return, okay. What we met someone new last night. I thought she understood me, but I made her cry the last hour by accident. Yes, okay, accident my ass, okay. I too cry every time you talk to me, man. So I get her, I understand her. I can relate. I can fucking relate. Well, you're mad, you can take it. Whoa, wait. We are living in a double standard world, sucker. You can't say that because I'm a man, you know. I can take it. Women can take it too, you know. What are you talking about, huh? Huh? Doesn't live in a double standard world. I'm not hearing any. I do live. Why are you making her cry, Sake? Hello?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to
Oh,
levitate
Wingardium
objects for a
Leviosa!
short time. Once you've
Whoa! Anyway, we patched things up and I got her POE, but I was like, damn, she scared me for a sec. Sake making girls lie in 2025? Sake, you're getting fired! You're gonna get fired! It's Leviosa, not Leviosa? Levisa? How about Levisa? Where's the wall thingy? There you are. No, not you. Ball hangings. There we go. I need to do one of these at least. Potioner tool self.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Right there. How about these levy these nuts? Sure, can I levy those nuts, Sake? Your nuts especially? Yeah, but you like it when I'm sassy and don't listen to you, so... That's not true. That is not true. I don't like it, Sake.
Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You
That's
can conjure
on
more
you.
than potions and
How is
herbology
that on
tables.
me?
Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Five of them? Fuck it, I don't care how it looks like. I just want this mission to be fucking done. There we go. She wants you to do what with her on the wall? I don't care what it looks like. I don't care if it looks like ass. Just fucking place it somewhere, baby. Who cares about the aesthetics? The aesthetic can go kiss my ass.
Dig things you should be proud of.
Good work.
There we go.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
This
I
room
think
is
you're ready to
hideous.
take on alteration.
It
The
is.
altering
I mean,
spell will
it's
allow
our
you to
room,
customize any
Sake.
conjured item.
Our
You
room.
can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture
We are gonna
to
share
suit your
it.
taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Altering spell? What can I alter it with? Can I alter? Yeah, I always wanted a wall with 4 mirrors.
Just
Why not?
aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
Adjust the size. Change color. Alter the... Yeah. The fuck, adjust the size? Can you alter your chest with these used titties? I mean, I would gladly. Gladly. Okay, the size. Small.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
What the fuck do you want me
you can
more?
Use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years
Come
ago.
this.
Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit ambience.
I would like the room to feel
To
as if it's
this.
being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I mean, Sake, I would go with that, right? If you
Quite a
let me.
difference. Of course,
top
you
it.
needn't keep this style if you don't like it.
Ooh,
You
this
can
is
always
better.
ask Deke
Now
to
you're
change it
in
back. Now you have learned a good bit about
blue.
alteration.
Now you're in.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages
do
to
what?
surprise me.
Tap it. Top it. No? No?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Use it wisely. Okay, let's go get that Wingardium Levio. So, right? It's okay, right? Right? For what? I want that spell. This. I need a levitation spell. So I can levitate you, mate. Hmm? Is that so wrong? Is it? Keep your wand away. No, Sake. Like it or not. Where the heck is the shop?
Oh, you! What a pleasant surprise.
Not even you.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Venomous Tentuluca. Oh, I have one. Where the fuck do I get a mandrake? Where the fuck is Mandoreiku? Might be that actually. I can use my broom in the town.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you in here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Lumos.
Excuse me for a moment while I collect my faculty and report you. But why? But why?
Such a wee bairn gain.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oof, sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Madam
Welcome
Green.
to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
$500 for a fucking mandrake?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
We unlocked this flame.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
It's still safe.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Expelliarmus. What was that?
Levioso.
It's enough, man. Fight!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Not that one. That one.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, You should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Wingardium Leviosa, here's
Wingardium
your
Leviosa.
natural.
Okay, time for the... We have a bathroom break.
I was hoping to see you.
Okay.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
His wife?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Flipendo. Grow and harvest flux weed, acquire all 3 combat plants and seed. It's gonna be a while. All the way there, huh?
Let's get this over with.
Sold some bait.
Red Docto?
The other day, fetched a small.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Protego!
What do you think you're doing? Marvelous strike!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, they're not playing around.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
I won't go down as easy.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Take. Accio.
I see you. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ringo.
Levioso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, still!
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that's better than that.
That one hurt.
Expelliarmus.
Ringo.
Incendio. Leviosa.
That all you got? That's
Holy.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Who lived here, I wonder? What do you have in store for me this time?
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I can
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus. Well done.
Ooh.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I didn't touch. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Well, I fucked up.
Expelliarmus. I will make you. Expelliarmus. Don't have time for
Revelio.
Sour the surrounding area,
Directly
look for
from
anything to do with
Ranrock.
the names, but you find here
These
could be the
orders
key.
indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Expelliarmus. You're really not very good at it.
Guardian Leviosa.
Who do you think you are?
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Oof.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Go in, I guess.
Revelio.
The first trial.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Do this.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Just don't know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Instantly. Expelliarmus.
Oh!
Levioso. Incendio.
It'd be better to switch with that.
These look familiar.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Okay, what is different?
Accio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Accio.
Okay. It's not really,
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
actually fucked up.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Repulsor!
Oh!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Defender! Confringo!
Fuck, where are they all coming from?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Holy fuck.
Accio!
What was that? Oh, I get it.
Accio! Accio! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Jeez!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh!
Expelliarmus.
Fuck! I'll try to destroy that! Come on.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
That is fucking...
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Yeah, okay, that's fucked up.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
How the fuck do you even dodge something like that, man?
Defendo.
Oh, fucking hell from at least an...
Protego.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I am so...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Oh!
Expelliarmus.
Oh! Gee!
What a relief.
Yeah, I want that.
Another pensive.
Revelio. Revelio.
Stall.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
That's the circle of life.
It is not your pain to take.
That's right. Oh, is she gonna turn into evil?
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
Oh, she became a teacher.
I'm so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Sauce!
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. So the seasons changed. Oh my! Pop balloons, hey! That's actually...
I should ask Sir...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Beast Glass, Alohomora, Depulso. I think the only way to get those is leveling and then... Alright, but I think I'm gonna call it for today, guys. Right here is a good spot to call it for today. So with that, I wish you all a happy, wonderful Wednesday. And I'll catch you around for the next time, alright?